I have no idea what I just walked in on, but this is going on right now. And I am very much terrified.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
Go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon it. Pray, lend me your aid.
Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to, like, I don't know if we have to... I really have nothing to prove here. I just want to survive. I was literally going back to Melv to do some shopping. I didn't expect or want to have to deal with a goddamn dragon! I did not want to deal with a goddamn dragon! Goddamn dragon.
Mind the fluid sprays. Twill do more than sting.
Be wary. What is amiss? If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Ah, yes, now I see.
And this is like the creepiest looking dragon I've ever seen in these games. And that's counting the dragon. And the other cursed dragons from Bitterback Isle. Because this thing looks infected with something. So, looks like targeting the head deals the most damage. Oh, speaking of looking pus-filled.
Well done.
Looks like,
You would do well to choose the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering up all the simpler.
thank goodness I upgrade my attack to high 11, because...
It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearance. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
But yeah, no. Opening this video with a dragon boss fight, and it will be the opener of the video. What else do you open up with? Holy crap. I wish I could put this part in the last video, but by the time I fight this thing, it'll be on YouTube already, so...
Splendid.
Okay. Oh! I count that as a victory.
Prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle.
I count that as our victory.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
No problem.
Rest all my equipment. Follow the chap.
Now.
The elves have the dragon's attack twice now. Its people will doubtlessly need aid here to rebuild. Perhaps we should return to the village.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever.
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, becoming a feast for the brine.
Okay, so after that exciting dragon attack we opened with, I decided to just change my pawns up a bit.
You shan't
Again.
hear me complain about an early repose. Our adventure continues.
So, some changes were made.
Shall we get underway?
Like I said, we changed up our pawn. So, Etheria is our mage, replacing our previous mage. Madness, High Flagration, Fire Affinity to buff our. Oh, this is at 60 frames per second. Weird. Argent Tonic to heal us. And High 11 is an more core skills as well. Magic Bolt, Anodyne. Focused Bolt. Quick Spell, thank God. Lift Beat Dude. Cut Reese healing ability. And Prison the Lillian is Perception being twice. And Lillian is from the official pawn sharing, specifically on owned by another person. Basically, the whole idea behind the quest stuff is to quite literally just share your pawn. Make sure everyone's.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned. These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not. You'll
All right.
find us here when you return.
Alright. Not for the giant. We got this one off camera. And it's a very important one to get because it gives us a camping set we can. Basically, you go to jail in order to... I'll disguise still. Talk to someone. Vacation. Oh.
I'm not taking any passengers.
That's fascinating. I had no idea. Ox cart. Man, prisons down here are... Well, I mean, electricity didn't exist. That was well...
Oh, looking for the Jadeite orb, are you? Can't say I've
Yes.
seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now, which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd do if I nicked a treasure like that. My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Might be worth a look, see?
Alright, then. So... Oh, by the way, I have tons of money now, because I am not kidding you. I bought and sold tons of ripened grapes. We're not going to be doing that all the time. It's just that I set my pawn quest to get people to rent my pawn to kill ogres in order to get gold. So the idea is that to increase the amount of having your pawn rented specifically. By incentivizing people to bait.
Good to see you, Master.
That bait, in my case, money.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Yeah,
What
sure.
say we gather some information?
This is where we need to actually up there. Now we go back to the checkpoint.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We ought not to overlook a ferrystone here. They can shorten a journey by many a league.
I suppose 'tis so.
Yeah, but that's also... Can't really assume we're always... Like, Fairstones still aren't coming cheap.
Well, this can't be happening.
A cyclops! There!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength.
You can deal damage to your foes more effectively by exploiting it and reduce the amount of damage taken from attacks with dying equipment that increases your own resistance. If upon your part of sufficient knowledge, they'll be able to inform your foes' resistance and weak. Now. Making use of skills equipment that enable you to inflict damage of an element and grant you a significant advantage over your foes. For instance, combining attacks inflict debilitations or attacks that deal damage like plague your enemies or something devastating.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We must prevail.
Can't get the idea.
Right hard enough. I will have one.
I shall lead the charge. Easily done.
Ha! How do you like that?
It's like, oh, okay. While I stand still, I can just keep.
This brute has quite the temper.
That should be it.
Makes me easy prey.
I stand tall. And this, by the way, is how I got the level 15. I showed myself.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to... I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
Where are you going?
It's kind of weird that, you know, we were here earlier and we technically didn't need to pay $500. But quest knowledge for building up our pawn is...
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
I follow my whims. Where's...
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so...
Not at the expense of my duty.
Not decent. Virgil didn't have time. Virgil.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures.
Hope so.
If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many would call themselves a master. Few truly are. Many thanks to you.
Yep, have foragers made the scrap store. Simply bring along the item. Have a duplication of, pay the fee, wait for forager, we then go to the but not time the scrap store made for selection. Now you have a lost or scarred and long cover, those heart. Chance it may have.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some.
No. This isn't lost.
Thing and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Oh, I got ripped off because I didn't read. Ow.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Alright, time to wait a couple of days.
Naught to do but take what life gives us. Let's get to work.
That's one day.
This is quite a quandary.
I'm not saying no to a bit of gossip. My sword arm could use some work. Interested in my wares? All I need. I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is a bit boring. We get that. I'm super grateful. It's just.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something, and the item you requested is complete.
All right.
Here you are, sir. Use it well.
Now we have the fake jump.
Many thanks to you.
I cannot imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap 'twill become clear in time.
'Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
I'm about ready to fall asleep at my feet. Time to hit the sack. Wake up, sisters.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Lost track
Not
of
sure I
time.
can handle this.
This place is too comfortable.
I'm dead on my feet.
I better get to work.
I cannot help but be wary.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
What delights might there be to find in town today? Swapping at least here.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Time to be heading on.
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv?
Maybe.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite? Very well. Pray...
Right. First, We'll give this guy the fake.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer.
We
Right,
get.
I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I fear we have done Sir Rolf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend.
Sure, Evard.
You see, in my line of work, trust
yeah, this is the real gun.
And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, it's right over here too. So this is the consequence of you trying to be slick.
Good day, Ibrahim.
Forge you to the
Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not...
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Ulrika.
Oh, thank God.
This jadeite orb is indeed the...
I was hoping I didn't have to wait too long.
My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
No problem, buddy. Bring a skullduggery, 12,000. Enough XP to get the level.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
I'm not taking any passengers.
Boy, Hans. Elite camping kit lets us have high quality and lightweight camping kits that can stand well against attacks, and we can get this without.
Is this some manner of trial?
And it's just very light. It's the best camping kit we can ask for.
Greetings. We see a great many customers given our...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of... Many thanks.
You just need to head back to the capital.
Sleep.
Cap-
Comfy bedroll.
Yeah, this is Yeah, I see your chats. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know you were here.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I have no idea what that is. I think it's an ogre. This game. Oh, right. Tar does inflict damage, occurs from dousing oil, opt off bounce. So, as you can see, so even worse than normal.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Woo! Oh my god. Just keep blasting.
Press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge. Well, I must.
Man, this guy is randy.
considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there be?
A minotaur is upon us!
Man, we are quite literally cooking this creature.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Do you need to do that?
Man, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Using weight stuff, because boy. Get rid of that Minotaur!
Got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under it.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Kill the Minotaur!
Alive.
Just cook it alive.
My magic are yours to wield.
Seems like it takes more damage than me. Electric. Woo, my goodness. Wow.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
We were attacked today. Man, that's insane. That's okay.
Arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met, sir.
Lots to do.
Oh no. That's stick drift.
Well met.
Oh yeah, I was smart enough to
You will
get a
soon
new.
forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
It's stick drift. Pretty much, it's always one person that. Yeah, I use that my way.
To the foremost. Hospitality in all. Much obliged.
Look as long as you please.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Gather round. Treat your ears to it. What would you of me? I'll have...
Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Beggar's secret was uncovered, by the way.
There's
He's a
the
fake
worthy
beggar.
prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Past here. So I gotta apologize for. So it's really interesting.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
I wasn't trying to do that, I swear. I don't want my, I'm not trying to do a whole... There we go.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Well, that's our favor. We won't be hiring.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Now there's a thought.
We'll probably get some vent.
Goblins approach! The slimy excuse is revolting. I couldn't stand it for me.
Alright. Invincible. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. As much as I don't like a goblin slayer, I can agree.
Your magic's abated and must be recast. Most effective.
Think I'm dancing.
Right, let's try to ignore the griffin. These ogres and these cyclopses are killed enough of them. I don't see the issue.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh! I got owned. No! No!
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent takes the easy prey.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Oh, wow. That's like the third Cyclops we fought today? Third. Oh. And I'm hungry for Cyclops. Cyclops, you're a pretty cool guy. Speaking of Cyclops, it's apparently really cool in the new X-Men. It's literally a sequel to the old one. I don't even see what.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Arisen! Have you been harmed?
Keep hold of the enemy!
Like that. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh. Thank you. So, the golden beetle troves. The golden beetle troves are all uniquely placed within the world.
What
They're
could
not
yon
random
chest
count.
be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Goblins approach!
Oh. Well, that's not happening.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? Do not falter. We'll take everything
Run.
to our strength, and we can prevail.
Run. Both of us are vocational.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go
Right.
then.
Camping kits.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wait.
And that looks delicious. Like, that looks disturbingly good. I don't think that's even in-game food. They're just putting someone cooking real-life food.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Okay. I was afraid my stat buffs would... Not how it works.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
Meaning
Master?
yours. Oh, right. God, this is really nice. This is nice.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Alright.
Turn out your pocket. I'm taking the lot.
You'll not live to regret this!
You trying to piss me off?
Oh, they're tough.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Yeah, we got caught off guard.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Burn them.
That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Thank you. Show me appreciation. See? I believe you.
Ah, a material. Useful
I believe
things,
them.
these.
Different combinations of
I
materials
believe
result
it.
in
Within
different
reason.
creations.
And also not like I believe in it.
My magic are yours to wield. My magics are at your disposal.
So nice.
Flying faster.
Why are you people
I
so
can lead you to a
opposing?
nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world.
That's cool. Yeah, Beastmen racism.
Scared?
I'm gonna win.
Should be. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
Find might is beyond any foe.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves there. Alright, well, we're gonna have to, like, backtrack. Which is fine by me. I have to see a lot here, really. We couldn't see too much of the map well, so I was under the impression that...
Nope, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hey, no. Where is this? Hey, you're game. You could Bolt. What game could you possibly be referencing? I don't know, Dad. No! Wow, that sucks. Damn you.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for an edge and investigate? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Huh. You forgot about this.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still,
Field of battle is one to pick us against our fellows, but that's not by cutting them down easier to bear. See, that's your saying.
fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
That you should have brought them. You're bandits.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Uncommon materials can be found here, I think.
Well Oh well.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Please don't talk to me, that griffin. The whole...
Speaking of which, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
I really like her. She's not likable. Yeah, she's not a good...
Campsite nearby, if memory
Really?
serves. I camped there myself in another world.
I don't know. It was kind of
Shall I
like...
lead the way?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I want to see what... I want to see what the rest of...
Right, just follow me.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, they're gonna... Oh no.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Not bad.
A smashing success.
Would that we might always be so... in the step.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Well, back on the...
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. We're in fine form. Although we'll soon be sorry to have challenged us.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. Drench day. Oh, not to say I envy you. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
The whole maximum HP reduction. Not. I think it works out pretty well. It encourages you to camp.
My magics are at your disposal.
Which is how it should be.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Huh.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We haven't only been
I
making.
understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
We haven't only been camp. As I like Black Samson. Oh, I am.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I admit it would have been hilarious. And no!
Strike hard enough! We might not have to do this twice. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. While it has the same spell that will overwhelm our foes without combined magic.
Just keep blasting this Minotaur part of magic.
You'll not live to regret this.
Given how, honestly, look at how complex the Minotaur's movements are. Just look at those movements. It does the whole 9 yards of doing the bull maneuvers.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel here. Do not falter.
I gotta be honest, I'm not sure how much success we're having because we have Lillian with us. Like, Lillian started this whole live stream being 4 levels higher. Feels like
Quite the view from up here. Can you see how high I can scale?
Not a bad idea. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there.
these ring bosses feel appropriately challenging for what they're supposed to be. The Minotaurs and the Ogres and the Colossi all take a while for them, since we can potentially run into them early in the game. It makes sense we're not supposed to try to fight them until later on.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its meat right out from under it.
Moments of victory is at hand. Let's
Oh, wow.
finish this.
And they give you 3k XP too. They're always worth taking on.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
The Nameless Village. So,
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
what?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
This is cool.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
Yes, I am, Srail.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place?
You say.
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I'm sure there isn't.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Recreationally.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so.
rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
So you say, but I'll wager you're just as curious as the rest of us.
Well met,
Ah.
sir. How might I be of service?
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing.
Ah, you must be the visitor
Oh.
I've heard so much about.
There we go.
Have you some business here in the village?
I do, in fact.
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
It's all for
As
now.
you like, sir.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on hill.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'm not interested.
Greetings. I must
Hello,
say, I'm
Floud.
impressed by your
Are you the guy I'm supposed to talk to?
You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
That's at the village.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
I see.
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude.
Tell me more.
Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate.
I admit, I don't think being a thief would have helped me get here.
Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmaster.
Oh, you are? Sick.
Is there aught else you care to ask? You're
What do you know
curious
about me?
What I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent.
Very thing is.
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word.
Second Arisen confirming.
Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent.
Right.
I
You're
merely
thieves,
strive
so
to
it
maintain neutrality
behooves
in
you to make
political
sure
matters.
people on every side of the spectrum can
Those
hire
who
you for
deal in
everything.
information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask?
Speaking of the false sovereign,
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask?
we're done here.
Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legend. That's great. If you're playing a thief character, you learn the Blade of the Pyre ability. But, despite all that, what we really want that.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Damn it, Hope. Man, yeah, no wonder this place is for thieves only. I think double jumping is like the only other way to get past it. Hey, Srael, we meet again.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Ask away.
Ask what the decoy saw for on.
Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once.
Oh, the Queen's kid is a thief.
But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
A little bit.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Oh! Money. Yes. There's...
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Alright, head back and tell Brant the news.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
Increases damage still when attacking foes from behind. Is a powerful key. Is a powerful.
Foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Welcome.
Always the same.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
This looks as good a place as any.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Acquire skills. Size them. Dick. Yeah, but Belly's out.
You. Do come again.
Well met, sir. The rules at your neck. Look as long as you please.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me. But I am afraid I have yet to uncover any new information pertaining to the false sovereign. Would your majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me. Would your majesty be willing... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty. Do not forget that we will...
This is a quest guide. You meet Srail. You'll be asking this guy about the decoy sovereign. Thieves called the Formless Faint. And you can go ahead and of arrest, which you're going to go ahead and return to Captain. From here, you'll get meet Srail. You'll be asking this guy about the decoy sovereign. From here, you'll get Dara's.
What? I have to have a...
For all this, during the trial, that's when he went off. Now, still, you'd have a hard time thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life. Still, you won't have him after breaking him of the debt he is teaching. Not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential. My bad.
You'll never reach your destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes. Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I didn't get the bill. Combat, make something as deaths, runs relate as right.
I served one master who had every pawn change vote. Our adventure continues.
The Nameless Village quest is a quest you'll get very, very early seeking answers.
You will be directed, after speaking to a few people, to visit the gentleman at the top of the manor.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
Might head to Max, not acting up today.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
If I were you, Master.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
From barons to beggars in a single exchange.
Surely a bit of overspending every now and again cannot hurt.
Wow.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I have to go all the way back. Fantastic. Damn. Oh, I suck. I don't even know what I did wrong, friend.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your out.
Feast your eyes on me! An exemplary performance.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
A forgotten riftstone we've not.
Goblins approach!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Hang on a second. Okay. Huffing it back. The dude dropped.
This will serve for a fine tale
Oh.
when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
That's what you get, buddy.
One of us is being drenched.
I missed it, but the dude drop kicked him.
Think I'd be caught unawares. Lest I am shattered.
I got the dude to drop kick himself into the water.
Painful reminder that fortune doesn't always
Way
favour
to
us.
end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I
Yeah, that's not happening. That's never gonna happen on purpose. Like,
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
well, I'm just gonna explore. I might as well just. What is your deal? Straightforward.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Feast your eyes on this!
And
I've got a good feeling about this one.
since we have to go back anyway, I might try going back through it. I'm curious. Ugh. That actually doesn't look.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Alright. I completed Lillian's Pawn Quest. Did that, I must use these 5 scrags of beasts to. Wow, that's. Now, granted, the plan was always to complete Lillian's quest, but we did. But I hoped we...
Master! Goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let him alter our course.
What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
Oh my god! Help me!
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
Whoa, what was that? Oh!
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
There are useful ingredients. Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
She's nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I forgot about galvanize. Okay. Replenishes stamina. Oh.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
What? Oh no.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh.
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through.
Wow. Okay. Well, example how badly this can all go. That's
Where does one begin with a foe so gigantic?
One second thoughts. I don't want to know.
look at that.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Comes with you. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
And that's what we should have done.
'Tis well in hand.
You'll not live to regret this.
Amber is a good character. He's a good person, Mark. Mark. Amber, you have no agency. That's pretty much what happened in Invincible. And I agree with Amber. It sucks when you're dating Superhuman. Kinda. It sucks. Yeah. How did I do it? Because I don't freaking know. Damn it. You have to relax with this. Cause an earthquake.
Your magics are fading and must be recast.
Get out of here, Saurians. Yeah! That was sick. I'm actually, like, they're starting to become this huge upside to, like, I love...
I could lead you to a nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world.
I don't need...
Well, there's no fixing this in a hurry. Better we take the long way round than waste our time gawking at it.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. A statue! I cannot help but suspect it's guiding us somewhere.
Why don't we go take a look?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Am I imagining things? Or has this place changed since last we saw it?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Few could determine this village's secret at a glance. The truth is far stranger than anything I'd envisioned.
To be completely
Being
fair,
evaluated for our potential all along.
be completely honestly, this place turned out to be like a. I mean, yeah, I agree with you that it's strange. I guess the strange.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Treasure chest. Hope. Hope. Frickin' snow. I don't hate you, snow. I don't hate the snow. I love the snow.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Well met, sir.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about. We're supposed to be, but I suppose I can. His real name is, but he's been exiled. We had no choice. We're men, and that's why he was. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara.
Okay, there we go. I need to continue the conversation. That's why I didn't.
But he failed. Took a massive.
I need to keep an eye on that signal next time.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
land if we are to meet somewhere different.
Aged.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the only an unseasoned trader. For you know where to find.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
Come at last, I see. About time. Another moment, and I'd have been nodding off where I stand.
'Tis easily done.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Yes, now I have done it properly.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof.
It would be far too easy if it did.
Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while,
I don't
the
get
doubts
what makes...
lurking in the hearts of the
I
citizens
really like talking
continue to deepen.
I just really do like talking.
A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course.
Do what you...
You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent. Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade.
If you sign those dragons' gaze, wake stone shards will display your map. Bear in my heart the number of shards. What 3? That's cool.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? 'Tis no simple matter, should you fall into the hands of the... However, a sentry loyal to me, I am afraid she will be unable to aid you directly. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Follow me. What should I get up to today?
The rules at your neck.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Prevent calamity.
Rest.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
There's lots to miss.
Alright. Fucking. Gonna have to do this at night.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ah.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Here I
Now
have
there's a
the.
worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Must be air virtues.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Nighttime already? I thought... was... rather dull.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope...
Here.
You slept well?
Okay.
This is my favorite place in all the town.
Alright. Time to go to a ball.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve?
Yes, I was.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea in her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Yes, I will.
Welcome and well.
So discounts are a thing you can acquire, depending on what merchants and such.
Met. Don't do come again.
Shopping is such fun.
We mustn't overspend.
There's no great shock to me.
Change. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to do this and I played Dragon's Dogma Dark. I wanted to change my pawn lamp. But
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Got to keep moving.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today. I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
This is quite a quandary. Just about anywhere.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to... Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I'd like to know what they think. It's beyond my ken.
As it should be. 'Tis no concern of ours. I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
yeah.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
Ooh.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However,
all right.
It must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Like me?
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
All right.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Oh my god.
But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well.
Ooh.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Wilhelmina, nice to meet you.
Oi! Who goes there?
No one. I'm just on a date.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Yeah, sure, Wilhelmina. Okay.
What's going on? Mayhap you've been...
Seems my
Sorry it took so long. But Mom picked up pizza.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Boy, did I ever.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Oh, will he?
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
I mean, I appreciate that, but I can find Brandt. Not, again, I appreciate that, but that part is super random.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Rumor time. A letter bearing a crest supposed to be a Batavi origin.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim,
The Godsway sounds
should you
like
have time
either
to
something
spare,
really awesome
might you make
for us to
Melv?
get or really dangerous.
Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. On...
Slight increase in the maximum amount of weight that they were carrying. Ooh. $31 point. Yeah, buy type is
But to Burnworth Castle? I'd gladly accompany you into the palace if I could, Master. But my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh.
Could you come over here?
Oh, how I've longed.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
This looks as good a place as any.
There's got to be something fun to do. What could I had a helping hand?
Look, as long as you please.
Sprinkle of mistletoe.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I have to keep going. Is the masquerade tonight?
It is quiet
Because as funny as it is, I'm not really sure.
I'm ready for the respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Wait for your equipment. The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Alright. An informal rhyment. Cool.
Perfect for meditation.
What's going on? Crowd that size, not a single heavy purse.
Sovereign question.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Our first sovereign in decades.
Have you heard?
Last
There's been more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Indeed.
Apparently,
The Arisen
even
has always been a
privately
mainstay.
owned items will come to be curtailed
Only
soon.
capable of repelling the dragon and
How dreadful. I've some further
I'm just grateful I get to lead it.
Oh, right. Passage. Have to be a hidden doorway here. Where else is this guy gonna go? The architecture. Board delays establishment that caters to the vice of the nobility and the wealthy elite. Okay. Card membership is required to gain to the poorly and services to support them. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prize patrons who make frequent quarterly services have to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy courtesans. Call girls. Prostitutes.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
Oh, so I was supposed to not be able to go here until I ran into Wilhelmina first. Interesting. It's a sequential main quest.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Interesting.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
Okay.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Ooh.
I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Ooh.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
He has a healthy
Of course.
look
That
on
begs
life.
the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Let me think on this a moment.
Want me to bear what younger should.
This place is very dreary. Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants to send... The sky always puts me in a contemplative place.
Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
I didn't expect to end up in a poker house, to be
Surely
fair.
we can ask for no more than that.
I legitimately did not think I'd end up. At least you're not, like, scolding me for being in on a bloody place.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
Mother Vale.
One.
Market I go. They have a noble succumb to my charms.
Welcome.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Got news for you.
Well, he is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes.
Yeah, he's disposable, so it doesn't really matter. She wouldn't tell him anything.
Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place.
All it took for people to believe he was the Arisen was having a scar on his. That's like super easy to fake.
But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him.
He calls himself Lord Phases. I'm surprised you literally haven't heard.
Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phases fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
How very peculiar.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, is this a point of no return?
Very well. Pray inform me, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Okay. I really don't want to look up stories, but I don't want to walk into a coronation is the end of the first. You and Captain Brain treats it as though it was ever going as far as to tell you that your affairs in order. What happens to you? The court usually when NPCs being excited to finish themselves proceeding. Turn. Coordination and few exceptions of first assembly off point. Grant tells you fail this complete. Alright. What should I complete before you Relevant of Box.
Always another errand to see.
A tad rowdy, but I can't complain. I get along with him. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Legs as stiff as water. Beast.
Getting proper rest.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway?
I can't wait to see what the day holds. Oh no, it's stable.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round. Treat
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to...
I'm not trying to say I'm complaining about this, but it feels weird that there's like
Survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Nothing caught your eye? Ugh, that's a shame.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This ox cart's bad. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome.
Alright, let's check in on Melv.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Not good will come of this. do?
What delights might be
Off we trot.
A mug of ale. I best earn my keep.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
These the road for
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Sorry, I don't mind, but I'm just gonna be watching this ox cart ride while I finish my pizza off.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Best oil my equipment. All of the chance.
Okay. So, we are, like, I don't really know if it makes more sense to me to level up
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have
in
to be from the other
between
side.
live
Forgive me
streams
if
or
I
not.
Do not jump for joy.
Like, destroying this stuff would be weird.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's
How progressive of him, says the Beastren player. I wonder if there's a line for a human or a Beastren who never hires. Wonder. No, I noticed that you're.
To battle already? It wasn't much of a reprieve.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
We'll pull through yet.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
All I did was buy a new staff.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I'm in fine fettle today.
You were one of my favorite.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You'll not live to regret this.
Show them your metal.
Oh, we prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Not what I expected.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost. This cart a bit carried away, I take it, Master. I'll lend you a hand.
I am definitely curious how this happened. Again, all I had to do was upgrade my staff.
Quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Galvanize. See about my stamina.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No more. What? That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Oh, okay.
A firm push is what's needed here.
It's been a hard day.
Oh, goodness me. This is not my intent.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Back to it. First.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Wow, that sucks.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
As long as you... There's ought to be said.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite... At the hour. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Good evening, sir. I trust...
Oh, how I've longed.
Well met, sir.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
I know. He'll probably say it first. Yeah, but...
Good day, sir. What might you be...
Oh, I'm not saying that.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This ladder can take us to new heights. After you, Arisen.
I'll be right back.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off at home.
Good day, sir. What might you be...
It's my back's acting up today.
Clean away this place.
Fancy a look at one? Need anything? Many thanks. Might as well.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Welcome. I find that it's
Time to catch myself up on the look around town.
All this worrying is giving my back.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Lots to do.
I'm well.
Precious little time to be heading home.
welcome.
Sweep and dust before it leaves supper.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by master storyteller.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
Look, as long as you time to be heading home.
I'll put a price on it.
your neck.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
So tired. Maybe the bin to tie my boots.
Days like this make me look as long as you please.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Now there's a worthy pro.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here,
Gather round.
How might I aid you, sir?
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Seems my
I'm tired of breaking my...
Think you stand a chance? Not on your...
Strike! Fire of fury! Douse the flames, the mortars, too late!
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we...
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Skeletons, Master! There'll be a holy light above all else. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped Death's touch.
That's just what I was thinking. My magics are at your disposal.
Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steam.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of
We're running low on... We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all them... I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but what say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for... Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Mark. He ought to be somewhere north and in the know, and he'll take care of the rest.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
A simple little word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
I suppose 'tis so. Follow me. Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs. Saurians! There!
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
Here at last.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Where ought we to begin our search? Items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new...
They say thieves strike swift as the wind, and sudden as...
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview...
You seem to be in fine fettle this morning.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
The presence of a single mage can turn the... Very well, I shall lend you my aid.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle. Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
If we share our strengths, we can be...
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Attack at a moment's notice, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Efficiency at its best.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Time to get back to work.
Well met.
Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melv after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Hope to see you again.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
See what I can find. Now here's a welcome sight.
Fancy a look at my wares?
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I kept that up for a long time. Yeah, I was answering pawn.
As the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have—
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me.
That'd be nice.
A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than
You
life
know,
itself.
I feel
To
like
lose them would have been
Ulrika was
the
pretty
end of
close to becoming a Risen herself.
You have my
Looking back at that
earnest
cutscene, so I imagine these people would be singing a different tune a bit. Or worse, she would have been arrested in her.
I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom.
Oh, how convenient.
All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands.
Oh, man.
If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
There you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon.
I can believe that.
As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
Okay. That looks like trouble, but...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Now here's a welcome sight. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone
Wow. Literally no conflict whatsoever. I should say.
'Twas a bumpy ride, or we've arrived all the same.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Now we're back here.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
We have to complete monster calling for Captain Brant and scaly invaders to the village itself in order for Ulrika to come to Har Village.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Harv's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
No, I'm gonna help.
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Very well. If I must.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort?
Duh.
My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry. To think I would meet you. I cannot return to Malv. Not this village also suffered the dragons of prey. Give my regards to everyone back home.
Alright. Now we might as well just do this one. Might as well do this now. Ow. Why did I jump that? did I... Yeah. Game is great. This game... And honestly, if you make it a little 20 and 8...
Saurians! Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. I shan't let them pass.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Rescue those Saurians.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I think it's a bit... Yeah, from what I understand, alright.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hey! Someone want frozen alligator? You didn't have to go any farther than you did the last time.
It is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Hold on. Yeah, you're wearing the females. God. You're not...
You have my protection.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
No one say you would. Hey. Hey.
Am I imagining
No,
things?
you're...
Or has this place changed since last we saw it?
Yeah.
Fault your memory.
Yeah, I think you're... Yeah, I think he's like a bag. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Okay. How far am I supposed to go? We're looking to go to the... This...
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Hey! Sick. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, he does that when you all... I really... Yeah, Itsuno is like... He likes making your own. No, really.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Dorian! There! Ice will be most effective against this one.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
You'll not live to regret this!
And here's an ice boulder for you. Have some chill out, please. I read the...
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This creature is hard as stone. Making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank heavens you
All right.
yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Alright. Okay.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep...
Actually...
your wits about you.
I think they should ring. Yeah, there's enough room for them. Or health. I chain people. You have a
Speak to me another time.
back up here, you baby. Get you back up, you bitch. That's it. Yes, I. Like, why is it always turbojet? Yeah, I think the problem that is.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Yeah, from what I understand, it doesn't actually. It's not a time machine. It doesn't have that ability, so.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har Village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
Yay! You do have a heart somewhere for humans.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestial both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
Hey, she's chief of Hara Village. And her affinities with me is max.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. Fate can be rather strange. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. Have or no peace, I shall not rest till this is so. 'Tis a nice place, this village. My name shan't be cleared till I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts.
Oh, that's right.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
Okay.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Because...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Oh, I get high Frigor. All right. I'm not sure if I got this in rank 5 or rank 6. Fixates target with magical orb. I'm packed. Sorry. Alright. Definitely getting hot. I think rank 6 is. I think rank 6 is when you start getting some.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. To break the law is to be
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... be glad to assist. Always a pleasure.
I think, well...
Where are you going?
I'm not taking any passengers.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let's go deliver the news about where Ulrika is. Damn, Ulrika, you're a cool character.
This is rather thrilling.
Wow, it's almost unreal that nothing happened over here. We literally slept through nothing. I bet the Ulrika's, I guess for right now, house. I'm not sure if she'll move back here.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Hey, that's kind of you. I have a ring of grit.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my...
This is static expand when blocking attack with the shield. Okay, so it adds 5. Carry 5 more pounds. Alright, well, with that taken care of... Oh, man.
Line of sight.
Well, that's not
items
super...
on this list can be crafted by
That's gonna be it for this video.
And
See you guys next
where
time.
they can be found.
Take care.
I can guide
We
you
did
to
a
the
lot
place
of
or
we
thereabouts.
uncovered more of Queen Deesa's conspiracy,
The Vanguard is yours.
and we
Lead on.
moved some characters. Till then, see you next time.